Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. How have things been this week for you? Uh, Bowman, Blasters, and Retail Justin. That's it today. It for this weekend. I gotta get some dollars together and see what's what for next week. Basically, how was your birthday? No, it didn't send anything. It didn't send anything. I'm not even sure what I am exactly due at this point. I mean, it's like one box of this or that. So who knows? Who knows? Wow. Yeah, the weather has been we had a lot of rain the past couple of days, so I'm hoping no outages of any kind. Because that would suck. Windy 88. That's nice. All right, clean that up, and then that's. All right, let's see. What's happening here? Nothing. Been working on this kid's yearbook. Who knew that there would be a preschool yearbook, and not even that there would be one that the wife would be the one getting it to. Now you like a Philly cheesesteak crepe or something, Andrew. That's money. I like a savory crepe, not so much as a sweet one. Jimmy and the Crickets, how are you doing today? Onto Jim, I think you're. I mean, let me check tracking, make sure nothing's weird. I think you're supposed to have your case on Tuesday or maybe Monday. Tuesday, it says. Should have it Tuesday. It was accepted and is on the way to Botany, Australia today. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it went a little bit later than I thought it would, but I didn't have some supplies I needed. You have to send like 3 invoices with it, and with said invoices you have to have like a pouch to put it in. I didn't have a pouch to put it in, so I didn't have way bills to like get it there. But either way, you should should have it. I mean, I did. I set it for the. Um, yeah, well, that's where it is headed to right now. Left the USA Today apparently. Man, I'm missing one. Let me see. Hold on, this is mess up. Why is there no Ava? Shit. Yeah, no, I mean, the empire has not been great to indigenous peoples anywhere. This is simply the truth. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing well today. That's always nice. And wife is going way ass overboard on new on uh, the graduation for the kid. I'm all right. I feel a little bit bad. I didn't do like what I should have done for to get some new stuff today for this week. But it is what it is. I'll clean out the store and then start fresh next week. So that's all. All right, I'm it should be about 25,000 square feet when it's all said and done. It's what's built now. But Florida, we have a construction problem. There's apparently no major construction is happening in Florida now. Currently, our governor signed a bill that like highly focuses on like immigrant or like migrants basically. So the like the illegals that used to be doing all the construction jobs just left because it's a felony hit now if you get busted working like illegally in Florida, both for whoever's doing the hiring and for whoever gets tagged with us. I mean, they ain't playing. It's a felony hit. So they left. They just all left. So like literally just construction sites in general. I mean, now smaller jobs, because if you have like more than 25 employees, that you have to like submit. But anything under 25, like you can still kind of like, you don't have to have it verified. But if you get caught, you still get the felony hit. So like bigger sites and like development sites and stuff, just complete stop. It's it's not healthy for not healthy for the economy. No, Disney's a whole separate thing. He's fighting fronts on multiple places. It's Disney's a whole separate thing that he's not doing well with either. I don't know. You know, here's the thing. I mean, like I kind of thought our governor was, you know, like extremist but smart. You know, so like you know, he considered him, you know, just that, you know, extremist but smart. But he's not as smart. Apparently, he's like very vindictive. No, no. I mean, the people here love him, but I don't know why. Like it just, I mean, he's not. I mean, we're number one in the country for cost of living. Our homeowners insurance is like unmanageable. Like everything is like not going well for the residents, and I mean, it pisses me off. Like, I mean, I don't care. Frankly, I don't care. Republican, Democrat, doesn't matter. But if you're my governor, make my life better. Do something in Florida. And he's like doing book tours and pumping his, like, you know, his presidential campaign. Nah, man, do some business here. Handle your business here. That's all I care about. Get my homeowners insurance down. Get get the cost of living under control. Fix some roads or something. Like, you know, I don't know. Just that's the only thing that's the only thing that truly annoys me. But I mean, you know, why you poking Disney with a stick? I don't know either, because that's not asking for good. You're not doing good. Good things are not going to happen when you start messing with the mouse. Florida's single largest employer and single largest revenue generator. But nah, f them straight up. I don't know. I really don't know. We do got a lot of old folks here, but there is a solid contingent of like how I say this politely, like rednecks. You know, that just bleed political red. Like, they don't care. Doesn't matter. If something's wrong, it's not Ronnie's fault. It's somebody else has done something to him. Whatever. I don't want to turn this into a hot holy mess of political business. It's not good. It's not good for business in general. So, but that's, whatever. So yeah. Trying to think what else. There's not. It's been quiet. I know. That's who it was. That is who it was. It was a very funny thing. Like it's Spider Week at school. Like they've been doing like a different like creature every week at school. So like the daughter told me like, oh, my friend Billy, her dad puts notes in her lunch. I want you to start putting notes in my lunch. And I was like, okay. So since this week is Spider Week, I've been putting spider jokes. She can't read, but she'll give it to the teacher and be like, hey, can I read my note? So it's all been spider jokes. And the teacher, I guess, told her today, or told her yesterday, like, oh, I need to hire your dad to be my joke writer. And she, like, in dead seriousness, like, came up to me yesterday and was like, she was like, "You need to take that job." She's like, "You should definitely take that, take that job, Dad." And I was like, "All right, that's that's what I'll do." But now it's the wife's job. She doesn't have one. So, yeah, so that's so she her note's not going to be good. I mean, they were good jokes too. Like what do you get when you cross a spider and an ear of corn? A cobweb. You know. That was a good one. What do you call a spider that has its left legs on its right side and its right legs on its left side? Daddy wrong legs. Hilarious. And today's was what do you get when you cross a an elephant and a spider? The answer: I don't know, but if you see one, run. And that's Now, I did see one. I did like. I mean, of course, I didn't make these up. I mean, it's just like ripped off the internet. But I saw one that was what do you call it when a shark, a crocodile, and a giant spider walk into a bar? This was just for you, Jim Nick Ricketts. A typical day in Australia. That's when a shark, a crocodile, and a giant spider walk into a bar. Typical day in Australia. I have not checked that stuff recently. Let's see. That's I mean, good for you. I mean, yeah, long season, but it's good stuff. Oof, that's not good. What happened, San Diego? I mean, again, I just assumed that like San Diego would be decent enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I know was complaining about the middle of the lineup or something being problematic. Nah, not. I mean, not. Not yet. I mean, he usually says hello. So. Yeah, no. There's always like some ding dong that that thinks they can capture a crocodile or something somehow, like just like yeah. I mean, but you were around like professionals and whatnot, right? I mean, obviously you were completely around professionals. Oh, a trained crocodile? No, no, I don't think that does not exist. That does not exist. Had some sweat dropped on that thing's mouth or something. Had been SOL on that deal. The spider death is what bothers me because like like I feel like you never see them coming. That's the one that I would most be worried about. I don't know. Shark attacks. Yeah, I mean, how many of those is like people chumming the water, like being dicks? I don't know. Like that's a question too. Of course it's Americans. Who else is going to do something so dumb? Of course it's Americans. You know, Americans don't play that game. Start drinking some of that fancy those fancy brewskis, and you know, eating trying to fist fight kangaroos and stuff, and I would have to agree with you. It's you're not wrong there. I mean, we you know lead the world in dumbassery. I think I'm pretty sure. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not wrong. Or Jimmy Nick Ricketts, you're not wrong. It's why is this one not? Pickup rodeo. I have no idea what that is. Hang on. Explain that to me when I for one quick second while I do this. Oh no, that's I mean, I've heard of such things, but no. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I prefer to keep my kneecaps, and like bones in general where they have been, or they have where they are or they're appropriately where they are supposed to be. That I can't. That sounds not good. I mean, I am piss poor with pain in general. So I mean, that just. Oh, wowzers, wowzers. Oh. Oh no! I mean, I broke my knuckle one time being a teenage dumbass. Punched the floor in a fit of rage and broke it. I didn't even do anything with that until it swelled up so bad that my mom was like, "Okay, we should probably go talk to a doctor." I was like, "All right." And then snapped the old leg because fat ass cannonball into a pool he shouldn't have. So yeah, maybe there's just another one. Not, I mean, it does not sound. I mean, 9 times. Sweet, but amazing. 3 times a no, 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 no. I mean, is it? I mean, would I think I would just? I think I would wear a brace like all the time for the rest of eternity. No. I mean, I have so many questions, but I genuinely do not want. I genuinely do not want to be like sick. It's just not. This is not. It's not good. Okay, almost. That was close. That was close. No, I mean, how do you even do that? How do you even do that? No! All right. I'm gonna be. It's. I mean, you know, it. Yeah. It's probably. It's probably better. It's probably better. Oh. Yes, Jim. I mean, I appreciate the effort on making one. You know, making one sick. That is a good. You know, a good deal. But why the fucking? Oh. Edward, how you doing? Nice to see you today. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of been just kind of just waiting for hoping some movement to come at some point. So screw this up. But yep, I will get her moving. I know. Just it's a good thing I didn't eat lunch. I mean, that probably would have been uncomfortable. All right, and retail, excellent. Retail, the big boy. So hopefully that goes. Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm not like. I mean, I'm not like. I don't get like super queasy. It's just. So, Edward, anything new happened with you, or has been anything has been happening with you lately? It's been a while. It's been a little while since I've had the pleasure to see you. Should have known. I don't know why I got to. Well, how you like in Colorado? That's got to be a slightly different a change of pace from Georgia, I would imagine. See, I can't. I'm not sure like which one. I mean, I've never had to deal with the cold, so I don't know how bad it would be. But I feel like I feel like I would probably. I mean, at least you like stay indoors or something if you needed to. See, I've always. I mean, again, I've only like really dealt with like obscene cold once. Spring break. Went to went to Washington D.C. and it was cold. Oops. Okay. I don't. Yeah. No. I mean, Florida is always hot as bejeebus. Just that's all there is to it. It's just not ever. There's never any bit of coldness at all. Never. All right, let me count something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mother effer. I missed the other one. I mean, I would like to go somewhere that's cold. I mean, I like to wear, things that, pants occasionally. More than once a year. Wear pants. Sorry, I would not do this if the wife was not complaining about it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motherfucker, I'm still missing one. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. I think I'm done. I'll grab a drink of water real quick. Now we're all good. Excellent. Excellent news. Okay, let's see. Out of curiosity, what would a shouldn't close that, but whatever. That's great. That's great. Close that. Back to normal, I suppose. Ish. Dimax in red is going to cause some problems. Not cheap. Let me get cheap filler. But I mean, if we get like these done like today and tomorrow, what day is 20? Oh, so yeah, Sunday is technically an anniversary. I think it's the anniversary of our first date. I don't know why I keep track of that, but it is my duty to keep track of such things. Probably do nothing for it because what am I gonna do? I'm out of ideas. I didn't do anything for Mother's Day, so. Yeah, right. I mean, the question is, will she remember? You know, should I have something ready but don't give it to her, and see if she says anything? If she doesn't say anything, just don't give it to her and return it. I'm leaning in that direction. Disney, that's like $1,000 to go to Disney World. I ain't got that kind of money. Bowman, we have not finished all the Bowman. I'm not even close to that kind of money. I don't even know if you can get a reservation to go to Disney that quickly. You got to reserve your day to go at this point. There's things you can do. You know, Gemini Rodriguez, if you wanted to go for 2 weeks, I would recommend like an Airbnb in Orlando. Probably. I mean, not that you've thought about these things before anyway. But I mean, an Airbnb at least allows you to go to like a grocery store, buy regular food for 2 weeks, and not to have like you know other things too. Really, all the parks would take you about 2 weeks to do. Honestly, if you want to do everything in all the parks in Orlando, it'd take you like 2 weeks. Again, a week. I'd find like an Airbnb around Orlando. You go as far as like Kissimmee even. You have to be like hella close to the place. You probably find. There's gotta be like some cheap houses out there just to. You're not hosting house parties, and unless you want to blow the bank and just stay on property, you can do that too. All right, technically, $99, 11 spots would fill retail number 2. Diamondbacks, Reds, Cubs are all in. Huge, huge, huge. So yeah, still in the store. I'll take it out in a little while. In a minute. If we get any traction, then I'll take it out. What? Well, that's new. Crazy. Okay. That was it. That was part of my concern. Part of my concern. Hold on. Let's let's roll within the 15. Daughter stole my pen, which not thrilled about. I actually took some time to list stuff on eBay today or yesterday. I did not enjoy doing it. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I got like 30 cards listed or something. Took forever. Basically, like I got it was took the picture on my phone, but the pictures on my phone aren't the right format. So I had to like I have like software to change like bulk change the format, but then I got to upload it to the computer. Bulk change the format. Then even just like finding no, I mean finding some of the uh finding like some of the like just like the listings that were already done for it and saying like yes I have one of those to sell, so they copied all of the other information. It took forever. And I got a stack of cards that weren't even worth listing. Like I mean a fairly solid stack of autographs that people had, like some guy had like $1 in free shipping. I'm like, damn, how you gonna you know, okay. I mean, I'm like, I can't do free shipping on that, so I just let it go. I mean, and I got only like several thousand more to do. That's it, no problem. Yeah, the one that's like the hyper expensive National Treasures card, that card is probably worth like $10. But the only other comps, like that were even available, or they're not available, like like were listed. Like some guy in Taiwan like trying to get like $500 for it. So I was like, I'll throw it up at $2.99 and just see what happens. It's just such a hassle. It takes so long. The problem is like the one place that Justin Mann recommended, like they only do cards like $5 and up, and like based on all the Bowman autographs, like I'd have to go through, find them, check prices on them to even see if they're worth $5. To even do that, like it's almost worth just listing it your damn self. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I got this. Let's see, how many is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards, and one of them being a purple, couple refractor autographs, not worth like $1. So, but I need to organize and go through some stuff. I did sell some stuff already, so there is that. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Let me try this one. What is this? You damn well. Each image containing a dog. Okay, I guess that's a dog. That's a dog. That looks like a cow. I think that's a dog. Nothing, man. See, I don't the shipping the individual ones. I have no beef with at all. It's, I mean, I don't know. Taking the pictures was a hassle. Now, I eventually did, which was kind of a lifesaver. Whip out the old, what is this thing called? Like, I hooked it to the desk, put the camera in, or put the phone in the thing, and just like slid pictures, tap, slid pictures, tap, slid pictures, tap. Well, that went fast. But then for whatever reason, like the phone saved in some HEIC format that eBay doesn't do. So I have this thing called GIMP that is like a basic rip off of Photoshop that will do like bulk conversions. Don't even ask how I found that. Been using it for years, honestly. So I mean, so it's like a 10-minute process. Well, not even that, but just to get, I can't connect the iPhone to the computer. Like for some reason, the cord I have is not will charge, but won't data transfer. So I have to upload on the phone to the to a Google Drive, then download the Google Drive pictures on the computer, then do the format change, then search for the cards. I mean, it was taking forever. The eBay app, I've only ever used really the desktop. I've not used the app so much. I mean, I use it on like just to search for stuff like when I'm out and about, but I don't really use it to list. Easier, you think? I mean, is that something that I should look into? Where my glasses go? Alright, so that card's not even there. Yeah, I've seen like where you can upload from the phone to the desktop, but that's kind of a hassle. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if anything, like maybe I mean, if I can get things sorted a little bit, like get this sorter to like take the pictures, and then I should be able to find a data cord. I mean, I know I have a data cord somewhere that'll go from. If I just get like the OEM one to go from the computer to the phone, then I could like upload straight that way. There's just a lot of ways to. I mean, that could speed it up. I mean, the biggest problem is like most of my stuff is like borderline worthless, and I don't want to take take offers, but I feel like I almost have to. Because I mean, immediately, I mean, the first two messages I got about anything listed was like just not even like, hey, would you consider taking this? It was just $2 amounts for like the same card. I had a refractor and I had a purple. The guy just for the purple one just messaged me 20, and for the refractor just messaged me 10. I'm like, yeah, thanks. And I really, I mean, if I could even just force myself to do like 5 or 10 a day, which would not be, I mean, which would not be a huge time consumption, but just, I mean, that would eventually get through them, like, relatively fast. Like, I mean, I was always making it too big of a project, thinking like, oh, I could list like, 1,000. Let's just list like start with 1,000. See, that was my plan. That was my idea. I mean, I kind of like I look at like base. I mean, I was looking at like sold listings and then going like a little bit over the sold, not really like going like heavy back and forth between. I mean, because some of this stuff, man. I mean, this one card, like the first listing for it, just to buy it now is like it's like $400, right? I mean, and then there's like other listings after that are more expensive than that. But if you go to sold, the top sold is like $50. So that's, oh well. I mean, we'll see. That's, I mean, I feel lazy doing that, but that's 100% what I did. I searched for the card. I found like one that had basically the same listing that I wanted to have, and just said I have a similar one to sell. Scan through like all the listing, just the item, like the description details. I have a basic junk ass description that just custom gets thrown in there, a price, and go. So yeah, I'm being lazy about it. I'm being as lazy as I can humanly be about it. And still, I mean, it's working enough. We'll see. I think it's like $75 in the past like 2 days or something. So, I mean, it's more than again, the cards. I have no idea what they're worth. I have no idea. Once I start listening to basketball, who knows? Who knows? One of them that I did look at, I was like, oh, that's a that's a an RPA for some guy. I was like, what can that be worth? I look. I mean, it was selling for like $1.50. I was like, okay. But then, then I started going through my head. Oh, should I keep it? Should I just hang on to it? But that I quickly let go early on. One quick second. No, I mean I've got some. I mean I have like. I mean I got makeup work to do. Like I overextended myself on like a number of things. Um, like not. I mean not just like it's stupid like Disney on Ice. Like it was a treat to go and and enjoyment and everything. But it was like $600 to take all those people to Disney on Ice, and I mean, it's like I just, most of it paid for, but I could take use a little something something towards that kind of thing. There's not, I'm not, it served the purpose. I mean, it serves a purpose. I know I'm gonna be nickel and diming it out, but that's fine. But I figure I let everything run like 2 weeks, maybe. Like try and get a fairly decent chunk of stuff up, and then once I get a fairly decent chunk of stuff up, um, just shift it to auction. And I probably should change the shipping to like something where I don't lose money on the shipping, and then just if I get 99 cents for it, then whatever. But I don't know. I don't know like what the eBay like like card shipping stuff is. Because I know they have like, I mean, I think all my stuff is listed as like first class. Like somebody bought something? What is this? No, all this garbage is. There's not, let me archive it, is it? But it was easier, like since I actually went to work like every day this week. Normally I kind of like a couple of days I'll do some work at home, kind of stuff, and but this week I actually showed up every day. Let's see what those. Is eBay standard envelope. Does anybody use that thing? How much for those envelopes? Anybody? The standard. That's 6x8. That's 5x7. What's the? Maybe I should order some of those. No larger than 6x11. 6 man. So the 5x7 one. eBay mailing jacket. Or 6x8. I can't remember what I just said. Anybody use these things? 6x11. Joxy, how are you doing today? I mean, Joxy, I feel like an asshole because like 7 times I've meant to text you and I have not done so. But any word on that bug situation? The only one would fit with this is 5x7. 100 for $30. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, That's I wonder, but if I should. Excellent news. Excellent news. Well, that I mean, that's what I was. I haven't. I can't decide whether this is something that I should consider. Like these eBay like mail jacket envelopes are just because the shipping like so much cheaper. I mean, you charge like $2 to ship it, but it wouldn't be. Well, did you see they Disney bailed on like $1 billion office project they were planning on putting in Orlando? And they were supposedly like going to start like one of those fancy Star Wars things here, and they shut that down. Like, dude is not doing well. Is not. I mean, and not even Disney. Like, I mean, construction site. I mean, construction sites in general in Florida are. Are basically shut down now because if you employ or are an employee that is like migrant non citizen status, it's a felony. So like I mean, so like for reals, like migrants and immigrant workers bailing because I mean, who wants a felony hit for I mean for laying bricks somewhere? You know what I'm saying? Like I mean that's the one thing that like I did like I don't want to I do not want to like politicize this in any way in general. But I didn't think. I mean, well, I know. I mean, no, I know. Well, I mean, but I'm saying like construction sites, it's all illegal immigrants. It just is. That's just the way it is. Now, are they non skilled illegal workers? No, that's the thing. Like the I mean like they are highly skilled at what they do. It's not like people that it's not like construction companies just go to Home Depot and get some guy that digs ditches. No, these people have been laying bricks for their entire life. They know how to do it. They know how to do it fast. They know how to do it well. Same thing for framing. Like they've done it forever. They know how to do it. Just because they're illegal immigrants doesn't make them non-skilled workers. So, but we're like doesn't matter if you get caught, it's a felony hit. So I mean, and like if I mean even if you're like in the process of getting your citizenship, you know, like working through that system, you get caught, felony hit. It's not good. It, the, and here's the bigger thing. Like you have to admit to yourself that Florida and probably many other states in general run on illegal immigrants. It just is what it is. Things get done because of illegal immigrants. We profit on the poor. We profit on the illegal, and that's what I mean. That's just what it is. So I mean, feel about however you want to feel about it. It doesn't matter. That's just the truth of it. So I mean, why? I mean, why he like kicking himself in the balls with that? I just don't know. That's what did, like, I mean, I thought he had like sense of, or at least there was like enough construction companies and agricultural people that like that knew that this was a bad idea, but but he still did it. Like that's what shocked me more. There wasn't enough money saying like, no, 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 guy, this is a bad idea, don't do it. But he still did it anyway. Oh no, I mean, listen, Jox. I mean, we have like this. I mean, a whole thing in Florida with like with Cubans. Like I mean, if you're Cuban and you can set foot on dry ground, then you're allowed to stay here. But like, people I know that are like, Colombian or something are like, I mean, are jumping through hoop after hoop after hoop after hoop, who pay taxes, who do, I mean, just not crapping on Cubans exactly, but I'm just saying like, there's no good system to get these people here. There's nobody is trying to fix the path to make them legal so that they will pay taxes and will do that kind of stuff. Because it's not like they want to be living like in a shadow. I mean, they'd rather be paying taxes and be legal. But we don't. But we have no path. We have no way for them to get here. Just I don't, man. I don't. And and again, I don't care how you feel about it one way or the other. There should be at least a way that you like, at least steps that you go through, that if you want to get here, you get here. But there's no clean path. Like, it's, if you're this, then you do this. If you're that, then you do this. If you're over here, then maybe you got to do this thing first. Like, it doesn't. There's no fixing it. And nobody's like, they're all. I mean, they're just like, again, throwing felony charges on people that want to work. They want to work. They ain't looking for like disability or looking for anything like that. I mean, they want to work. Cause whatever. Again, just too much. So, Josh, I just finished my most annoying job ever, and that was cleaning the helicopter. That was a pain in the ass. If somehow I finished it faster than I thought I would, but that was one that seemed daunting. And now I am being forced to clean the mayor's house, who is paying me a mere $350 to clean his house. And I had to buy a extension for my power washer, because he won't let me inside. Won't let me in the gate. I had to squirt his house from outside the gate, so I needed an extra long extension that cost me money to even get in there. Helicopter, it sounds easy, but there are a shocking number of nooks and crannies, and you know how they love to put dirt everywhere. So I mean, like, I was walking on rotor blades, cleaning stuff out. So it's, but yeah, I'm still borderline obsessed with it. Still waiting for Diablo though. I gotta see if my computer. See if I can do anything about the lag of the computer at home. I know, but I can't like just sit here and do it. Looking forward to Diablo, but I got to try and figure out how I can play it at home because I can't. There's no way I can do the cloud. Well, I can't do the cloud. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's no cloud business. Diablo should be just be a should it's standalone. It's not. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Fix. No, the question's done. I still haven't bought it yet. I mean, well, I mean, I still some. That's a question. That's a good question. Because my mess is 10 years old. Like it's. I'll have to check. About if I remember, I'll check when I get home. I'll check when I get home. Hang on. One second. I mean, Diablo shouldn't be like obscenely heavy. Wasn't even like necessarily badass. It was, but I don't. I mean, it's the problem that I have. Like, I can't upgrade. The issue that I might have is like, like Mac goes through like OS upgrades. So there's like Mojave and then Sierra. I mean, I don't know the exact order, but there's different names for all of them. Well, mine stalled out at one because they changed their chip requirement. Like instead, I don't have like an Intel chip system. I have whatever the old chip system is. So since I don't have the new chip system, I can't upgrade to the newer OSs, iOSs. So I may not even be able to install it with the old ass mess that I have. So that's a problem. We'll see. And my Xbox might not be working. That might have broken here recently too. Couldn't get it to load the other day, so we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like this eBay standard envelope. Anybody use any of those? Like it seems like obscenely cheap to ship. I've gotten some cards in them, and frankly, like they were to me like more protective than a first class envelope, just because like how rigid it was. But this, I mean, that just doesn't. I think there's like a website that'll tell me like whether it'll like kind of scan your machine and be like, nah, it's okay. I'm not needing like ultra settings or anything like that, but Yeah, see, I've only got. Apparently, I can on my GPU will only handle the high setting, but though here, but I'm not really looking to buy a brand new ass computer for home either. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if my I got to see if my Xbox still works because I had it based. Okay, here's what I was saying. I had cable running into the Xbox, into the TiVo, and then to the TV. And then the Xbox like wouldn't load at some point, so I just tore it out and just ran it like cable to TiVo to TV. Skip the Xbox. So the Xbox is not even connected to a television at this point right now. So I need to plug the Xbox into the TV by itself and see if it runs or if it's not. And because I mean I didn't get like red rings or anything. It would just not load. It just wasn't like loading. So I don't know. But I mean, if I can get Battle.net on the piece on the Mac is ideal for me because that's like a little play, like a little hidey hole that I can go and like be like quietly alone to do stuff. The TV, I don't mind it there, but it's I'd rather be in a little hidey hole. Well, let's see. I'll try. I'll make myself a note to do it tomorrow. Um, Hold on. Gonna check some shipments. Second. Okay. David. I was glancing at. Oh, I see it now. The like the like the eBay where you buy like the little cardboard thing from them, and then they and use that as shipping. I've received packages from such things. An eBay standard envelope, but I've never used one. But it seems like the shipping is like obscenely cheaper than like first class envelope. ESU shipping, that I do not know. What is that? I don't know. I mean, it's. I would have to. I'd have to change some stuff, but I don't know. That's what I was looking to see what it. Prelims and shit. I wonder if let's see. Let's see if I change this one. David, how you doing today? By the way. All right. So the shipping, is there a economy? Where is eBay standard envelope for trading cards and coins up to $20? So I could order those envelopes and do those cheap ass cards for like obscenely cheaper dollars. So I mean, it's $30 for 100 of them. Well, see, yeah, I don't know. It said receive limited tracking for your orders. Tracking is uploaded when the transaction you printed. Drop off at the location. No acceptance scan is needed. And your buyer can track the shipment within eBay. So I mean, maybe I don't even mess with what's been working. It just seems like a very handy way to get rid of, like, cheap ass cards on to ship them on the cheap. I think I'm gonna order some of the envelopes, and then just see what happens. It's 30 cents an envelope. Yeah, well, see, that was the thing, David. I mean, like, I finally got off my butt, and like, I grabbed like a giant stack of like Bowman cards that I had, and I took pictures of all of them first. Then I started going through and was looking at like, okay, like what, like seeing like finding a comp, and then going to like, I have one. I have a similar one. But like, I mean, I have like 20 cards probably that people were selling for like $1, like less than $2, and shipping for 60 cents. And I'm like, my shipping in total is more than like what they're offering for this entire card. So I have basically like a stack of cards. I mean almost just threw straight in the garbage. So that's why I'm thinking, like, I mean, and I have like what amounts to probably a lot of that. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm messing with none of that. 100% no way. I mean, I have gotten cards that way, but to me, honestly, I mean, these these paperboard envelopes that are like like the eBay deals, like I feel like they're probably safer than first class bubble mailers. I mean, because they're rigid. I mean, they are super rigid. Like, I mean, you're not gonna. I feel like you'd have a harder time bending one of the eBay ones than you would a first class deal. I could be crazy though. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, but I might get some of these. I mean, just for like some of my dump ass cars that I've got lots of that that if I can get through and actually list would total up to some decent dollars, but they're not going to and not it's not going to start off that way. So I'm gonna get 100 of these envelopes and see how they work. If you want like 50, if you want to mail you 50 of them or something, 20 of them, like just to give your, like if you want to just try it yourself without buying them, I'd definitely do that for you if you're interested. No beef with that. All right, so I'm gonna order those. My only thing in this, the only thing with the PWEs is, now think about this. Have you ever not gotten a bill in the mail? You ever not gotten a bill? Those are always plain white envelopes. So first class gets lost, priority gets lost, plain white envelope. Has it ever been lost? I don't think so. Now, has the card been damaged out of it? Yeah, probably. But well, damn, they're saying that means that's saying like it was shipping like a few days, so that's fancy. I need to put Stadium Club Chrome as personals in the store and blasters in the store, or the blasters and retail for Bowman in the store. Do that while we have a tiny lull in the action. See, that I've not had a problem with, but I don't. Yeah, But I mean, the only thing, I mean, they say like you can't do anything less than like a $20 card in it. So I mean, while it would not be ideal, you know, I mean, if I had to refund, you know, a $20, you know, $8 card or something, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't love it, but it's not a blaster. Bullshit. I know. Well, listen. I have one. I have one neutral feedback on my account for like I'm close to 5,000 things sent. One neutral, and it says like it took 10 days. It took 10 days to ship, is what he says. But I looked. I shipped like 3 days, but it took 10 days to get there. Like, you know, from the mail. So I'm like, nah. You know, you're not. I mean, I don't think you're paying attention here, guy. Like, what's. So I mean, listen. I mean, you're either gonna. To me, I'm almost to the point that you're either gonna get lucky and get like somebody that like is gonna be that doesn't is gonna be happy with what they get either way, or you're gonna get somebody that is gonna be like, even if that thing like comes hand delivered by you, they're gonna be like, well, you know, he was kind of ill dressed when he finally delivered the package to me. So, you know, I'm a little bit, you know, upset about that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, most of the time, if I ever order cards, it's because like some order has been screwed up and somebody's missing a bunch of stuff, and I just say like, okay, I'm gonna replace everything that you got, and I go on some like wild buying spree on eBay from 7 different people, and I have a hard time keeping track of what I've even ordered to even know that everything has come, because that's all right. So let's see. What's I think DA has these things on sale. 29.34. So I go $30 for a blaster, steel clear blaster box. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I don't think in the entirety of all the time that I have ordered cards from eBay, I've never seen. Yeah, I've been very lucky, but I mean, see, that's the thing too, David. I mean, like you know, like nobody ever posts on like Reddit or social media that like, oh, this guy like thanked me for having his, you know, for getting the cards out and shipping them well. Like nobody ever says that. The only people every time you hear something is complaints. So I mean, you know, maybe that kind of, you know, sits in my mind like more than it should. Maybe, I don't know. I've been pretty lucky with. And I never complain. I mean, there's times that I've wanted to complain, but I haven't. Like, because I mean, I'm the kind of guy that like if I ordered like chicken at dinner and they brought me like a thing of salmon, I'd be like, ah, just eat it. You know, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. well, not. I mean, not saying like me in general. I'm not. I don't mean like me in general, but you know. But I'm gonna. But honestly, like sometimes, like I worry about my own packaging when like I'll order a card. I mean, like one $3 card, and there will be like 4 layers of cardboard, 7 rolls of painter's tape around the whole thing. Then that will be like wrapped in some bubble wrap with more cardboard around it, and shoved into a box and sent to me. I'm like, my God, man! Like, it's. I mean, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? If that's how that came to me, like, wow, wow. Oops. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's again have not really had. I mean, now occasionally, like I mean, and again, if you do the math, it's like less than probably a quarter of a percent. You know, like a card slips out and a corner gets damaged or something. But I mean, it's you know one out of goodness even knows how many packages I've sent out. You know, I mean, it's impossible to even say. How many do I have? 40, 38. Alright, so I have just thrown some Stadium Club personals into the store, I think. I have. Good. I have. Raul, how's it going? Let's do the same thing with Bowman Blasters. Those $28 box. Like 28 on that. Just throwing some things up here. I know. It's yeah. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. You just like you don't want to be you can't you can't be too careful. Can't be too careful. Raul, I've been I was asking David like do you use the I mean you send mostly graded stuff anyway. You're not supposed to send it in graded things, but like the eBay like standard envelopes. No way. And they didn't hunt you down and beat you. With like the little square like the little like cardboard box things. Hmm. Because I was thinking, well, I mean, I did order a bunch of them because like I went through like I mean I listed a whole bunch of stuff this week, and I mean the whole bunch like it took me a day to list like 40 items, but like I 20 of the cards that I was gonna list, somebody was selling for like $1.99 and 60 cents shipping. I'm asking $4 to even ship it, and that's even a loss. See, I mean, I don't even know like yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what madness. Well, see, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, I see that's the only times that I've wanted to complain. If I'm being honest, like, is, you know, like, if I pay for the first class shipping, but they send it to me in, you know, in an envelope, like that annoys me. But I mean, I don't say anything about it. I don't complain about it. See, I mean, okay. I mean, to me, if I spend less than like $5 on a card, like, I don't mind a plain one omelet as long as it's in a top loader. If it's in a top loader, then I feel like it's probably okay. Anything, I mean, really anything over 10 for me, like, I mean, it should go like first class. I mean, because that's, you know, that's. I don't know how many I have this. I'll start with 10. That's weird. Hold on. I am doing something that is store. Like, I'm throwing personals of Bowman retail and Bowman blasters in the store, and the Stadium Club Chrome blasters. I gotta double check some quantities. That we're good. Oh, well, I spent the better part of 2 days working on a preschool yearbook. Didn't know they had them for preschool, but I do know now that they do. And apparently, you get very like, you hammer down on something for like a good 10, 12 hours. You get very good at image manipulation. Now, and it's helped that I've had to do it for the website for, you know, for a couple of years. You know, but my cropping skills, excellent, 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 excellent. I mean, and it, you know, dude, the thing that was like some bullshit though is like when they tell you, like, when you finish it or whatever, and nothing special, all base choices, like, I mean, whatever the base cover, whatever the base pages, it's like $80 a pop for them bad boys. The wife, as the you know, bargain hunter that she is, um, the she managed to get, like called somebody to talk about a like a bulk order. I'm like, you're not gonna get a bulk order for like 14 books. She got it, cut it down to like $25 a box, or $25 a book. I was like, damn, got some props for you, lady. Post here. You know, I don't. I well, I mean, I was doing Google advertising for a little while, and stopped. But like, they apparently they've changed. Google has changed their analytics or something to something like so obscenely complicated that I don't even understand, like even remotely understand. I know, dude. My dumbass bought like bought a $200 Canon camera because I was like, oh, it's gonna this is gonna be, we're gonna take way better pictures with this than the iPhones, that now are already like 1,000 megapixels better than the other ones. It's just ridiculous. All right, what are these things going for? What are we gonna do? 125. Let me check real quick some inventory numbers. I know exactly where it is, so it'll be fast. Five and 13. Okay. There's one else. Ah. There we go. Now I forgot what the damn numbers were. 5 and 10, I think, or something. Uh, okay, I think that's square now. So Hey, bring him back over here. Okay. So methinks there are some personal boxes of things in the store. And there are. So there's that. Okay. He's been waiting a while for that, Raul. He's been waiting quite a while for that. We got a long way to go. I only two there. It's good. It's a good job. Good show time. Still, that Rays run differential is just bombing. What is the record for run differential in a season, man? I mean, they've lost 2 games in a row, and I mean, 4 of their last lost 6 of their last 10. There's still 121 runs beyond. What, my goodness. It's a long season. It's a long season. You got to consider that, though. Yankees struggling, though. 7 games behind. Orioles, I mean, somehow well over 600 there. I mean, Rushman playing well, I guess, sort of. See, I mean, you know, I don't even count. If you start with 18, I don't even care. Now, if you go like plus 19 something, then I'll listen. But I mean, like I was looking at like strikeouts in a season. You know, like because Spencer Strider is like killing it that way. Now I knew Randy Johnson was probably like up there at the top. I mean, if I had to have guessed, but some guy like had like 400-500 strikeouts in a season, but he started like 60 games or some. I mean, some obscene number like that. Like like what? Like pitching every other day. I mean, still an obscene stat, but like what games are you playing that you're able to pitch like 60 and like full games too? It's bonkers. They a 334 run differential. That's obscene. I had no idea. That's obscene. That's the weirdness. I mean, look at the effing Miami Heat. I mean, they were mediocre all season long with a healthy Tyler Hero. They hit the playoffs. I mean, have to win a play-in game to even get into the playoffs. Now all of a sudden, game up on Boston in the Eastern Conference Finals. without Hero. It's just weird. Okay. Alright, so got that going on. What else? What else? Yes, 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 yes. Man, I almost feel bad. Well, no, I'm not gonna say almost. I feel terrible for the Athletics. Although if I was, I mean, if I was an A's fan, like the tickets, the seats you could get to a ball game, oh my goodness, they would be amazing. But have you seen some of the stadium pictures of the A's? Holy cow! It's sad. I mean, just a dead empty stadium, and it has to affect the players playing. I mean, when one think that you're at home playing the crickets, and you go somewhere else, full blown ass empty, full blown ass. Not even like pretend empty, like dead ass empty. Yeah, I mean, hang on. I saw a picture not too long ago. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Hold on. So this was the stadium. I don't know who they were playing, but it was eighth inning tie ball game. It's not like they were getting blown out. Eighth inning tie ball game. Eighth inning tie ball game in Oakland. No, see that's the thing. Like the fans love Oakland. They hate the ownership. Like they did. I think they ended up doing like some like a reverse boycott where they actually sold the stadium out to let like people know that it's not the fans that are the problem. It's the ownership's the problem. But the ownership doesn't want to sell because they're gonna move to Las Vegas. They'll probably move to Las Vegas, then sell it when value goes up. But I mean, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's ugh. And I hate Oakland. Ever since McGuire and Canesco, hated Oakland. So to feel bad for them now is it's one of those things. Well, no, hang on. Let me see if I don't know. Hang on? Did they do it? Like I don't know. They June 13th, whenever that was. Yeah, next month, June 13th versus Tampa, they're planning on a reverse boycott where they're going to try and sell the tickets out to let the world know that the fans are not the people that are making the A's a problem. That is the ownership. Yeah, yeah. Somehow I am following the A's on not even following, but they just show them to me constantly on Reddit. And let's see if that's, but I mean, it's just embarrassing. But I mean, I would go just. I did, Justin. Not a human being said anything, or even. I mean, did a team even get purchased? Did a team get purchased? The Rockies, maybe, or was that after I did it? I think it might have been after 13 reasons. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you what the one I had looked like. Oh, you're not going to think about it for? No, well. This what she looked like. 9 out of 11 spots for the retail. I mean, there's still some hot teams. I mean, I feel bad for the players that like busted their ass to, get there, and that's the situation they're living with. One second. Okay. Having fast dinner. No, no guarantee. No guarantee per box. Just more cards and retail, mostly. More cards and retails. I mean, basically what it boils down to. A guy Josu De Paula is the high guy for the Dodgers. Jose is probably what it is, but it's like Joe Seu De Paula is the hot hand. He's an instant top load on Chrome and an instant sleeve on paper, as I have been told. Excuse me. Yeah, yes. She's very sexy. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get weird about it, but yeah, she's pretty hot. I mean, the problem is like 12-year-old kids. Jiminy Crickets. I mean, you're gonna have to wait 10 years to find out if any of them are gonna be any good or not. That's your biggest problem. I mean, it's smart for them, David, but it's terrible for everybody else. The thing that makes me like most mad is like looking at like things on Reddit. And people are like, oh, it's just the breakers have ruined it. The breakers have ruined it. As if a breaker can pay $850 for it and then just immediately sell it off like that. Just because you have like people that might spend money with you, that they're not dumb. Somebody's not gonna pay $600 for the Diamondbacks in that. I don't. I think it's. I will be very curious to see where it goes. I'll be very curious to see where it goes. And I don't even know what my number is on it, because I have to have a number on it to say like, oh, I'm into it at X dollars. But honestly, like 350 is hella expensive, man. It's hella expensive. See, Raul, if I feel like I had broken the hobby, I think I would be okay to admit it. Oh no, Topps is going to crush on this. If they would have sold it at 350 a box, I almost guarantee it sells out over 550. I'm setting my number at 550. Not that I'm gonna buy it at 550, but I'm saying like by the time it hits 550, it's gone. Well, it's just kind of the same difference, Raul. Topps Fanatics. Since it's the same company, but people are still gonna buy it. I know. I bought. The Chrome Sapphire. I want to say close to 350 a box, and even then I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. But even to bottom out at 350. Now if it bottoms out at 350, that's gonna be embarrassing for them, but. When do you even know when it goes on sale, David? That was the one thing that I didn't see on all the chit chat about when it goes down. But send emails for what? No, 15 hours. All right, so tomorrow it goes live. All right, so 12:30 tomorrow. Basically, is that what it is? Looks about 12:30 ish tomorrow Eastern Standard is when the thing goes live. Oof, man. Now the only thing they did do, there is one autograph per box. When most sapphires have just been like maybe you get one, but still. But still. Well, I set myself an alarm tomorrow for 12:25 to see what's what. And yeah, 10 boxes per transaction. No, it usually is, Andrew. Definitely usually is. So I mean, that's I mean, listen, I mean, I'm sure it's very nice. Is it $8.50 a box? Nice? No. Now $3.50, considering the checklist, considering the autograph, like probably that's probably that's a good deal, but shite, man. Let me where does it say? 24 cards per box. 8 packs, 4 cards, and 1 auto. So 8 packs, 4 cards. That's 24, right? And then you get 3 colors per box, 3 colors and an auto. It's gonna be stacked. Oh, it's 32. I knew I had done it wrong. Never mind. Yeah, 30. Yeah, so 32 cards, three colors, and an autograph. I don't know if like one of the colors is an autograph or not. Yeah. Oh, it says 32 cards on their side. I'm a dumbass. I could have read the entire box. Damn, I cannot do math in my head. I mean, graduated calculus 2, passed calculus 2 in college. Can't do 8. Can't do 8 times 4. Can't do it. Too complicated. Too complicated. Almost. I mean, there's so many good teams, or at least teams with like decent potential that you're not that's all. I mean that yeah, that's not a terrible thing. I mean, especially if a box is $850. That's definitely. Seriously, do you need to change? Like set an alarm though. Let's see. Set it for like 12:15. Will I I remember to get up and actually look. I mean, it's a whole nother question. Damn, I'm very curious where. I mean, I get. Well, I guess. Well, no, if they're not numbered, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. Could you do the math on how many boxes are or have been produced already? But I guess not if you don't know what the. What's the checklist? Yeah, but it doesn't say what the variations are and stuff yet. Okay. 150 card checklist, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 29 autographs. Yeah, if you got like an inside track on it, you can kill it, dude. If you can get it for whole, if you can get like mad quantity for wholesale, you can absolutely wreck it. But not all of us, not everybody can do that. All right, the greens to 60, the aquas to 55, the orange. Okay, maybe I don't know. Should we try and do a little bit of a calculator math on it, or so there are ones to 60. There's ones to 55. There's ones to 50. There's ones to 25. There's ones to 10. And then there's the Papadopoulos. So, if you did it that way, you would have the 60, 55, 50, 25, 10, and 1. And then you got 150 of each of those cards. And then if you equal that times that, auto update the whole thing. That means that there are 3150. And you're gonna get 3 of those in the thing, so 3150. To me, if I'm not reading it wrong, it's like 10,000 boxes. Yeah. I mean, David, I mean, even if it hits around, I mean, if it hits if it hits the 350, I am 100% a buyer at 350. The thing, like, my question is, like, am I buyer at, like, 400, 425? Oh no, that's when things, like, the 450. Because if my math is right, there's 10,000 boxes. So like 807 or 837 cases. Because roll through it with me and tell me if it sounds right. There's if you get 3 numbered parallels per box, and the numbered parallels are 60, 55, 50, 25, 10, and 1. If you multiply all of those times 150, which is the number of cards there is in the set, that means there's like 9,000 total cards to 60, based on it being 150 cards, 60 per each person, total of 9,000. You run all that math down, you get a total of 30,150 total numbered cards. And then if you take that and divide it by 3, which is how many you get per box, the per box takes you down then to 10,000 and or no. Yeah, 3150 divided by 3. Yeah, 10,050 boxes. I think that sounds right. Now, saying that, if Topps were to get the 850 per box that they wanted per thing, that would give them about $8.5 million. If they get if it clocks out at 850, they get $8.5 million. It's fairly bonkers. Wow. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Big question: will I be able to get my ass out of bed at 12:30? I mean, the way things are going tonight, I should be home early. So, wait a minute. Well, it actually should be more, because the prospect autographs. Well, no, but yeah. So there's versions of the base autographs too, at 99, 50, 25, 10, 5, and a 1. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can count that. I'm not gonna count it because it probably doesn't matter. I'll still sit up and watch it. Probably. That's yeah. Try and charge the iPad tonight, and try and remember to get into it. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta do something fast before I forget. Is that true? Because I have seen before, David. I mean, I like with not personally, but with firsthand knowledge that there have been a number of folks that would have like like let's set up like 3 accounts, like you, your wife, your 2 kids, whatever, and then like buy 10 boxes from you, have your wife 10 buy boxes, then your son didn't buy 10 boxes, your daughter buy 10 boxes, and then have them all shipped and paid for by the same credit card to the same place. And Tops has been like, nah, dog, and canceled all of it. Hey, Andrew. All right, give me one second. I have to send this thing before I forget about things. Sorry, my medicine refill request. If I forget to do, it's gonna be a problem. Okay. All right, Andrew, you got a number on the Bow and Blaster. I think I have 10 of them. I think so, like 1 through 10. You got a number in mind. Number 3. All right. Let me grab number 3. I mean, as long as customs doesn't have issue with it, you should be You should be fairly well loaded with that. Hey, everybody, Kiki, everybody, seriously welcome. Personal of some the Bowman Blaster. Why not? Why not? Says ye. Says ye and we. Right, number 3 was chosen, so that's the one I picked. Just trust that was that is number 3, in fact. Well, I mean, I wish you the ultimate luck on it. Or Gemini Rodriguez. I hope they sell like mad quantities. Mad quantity. I mean, like all of them in a day, basically. Where you got to spend like almost an entire day shipping them. A Junior Garcia for the Dodgers, $4.99. We can do better. We can do better. Hey, Barry for the Marlins. He is something that people seem to be interested in. If I could get a stinking top loader out of here, that'd be awesome. Come on. Dos Santos for the Diamondbacks. Another one that is enjoyed by some human beings. Last shot for glory. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Show me something fancy. Let's see another light blue one. Or no, or do we? Still no. Spencer Jones, he is collectible for the Yankees. And a Mesa in the green, very well the lunar green, whatever for the Rangers there. All right. Well, thank you, Andrew. You got a couple of interesting things in there, so I'll get this right out to you. Join me. Let me start a box with this. missed out on the what's his face, Drew Jones. Well, Drew Jones may not even be the top guy anymore. I don't even know. I mean, I suppose that's more or less what you normally get out of a blaster. I mean, I guess that's. Now I want to open another one just to see. All right, what the new change is going to be, Slippery Pete? What will the new changes be? That's fair. I'm not sure. I mean, you're gonna have to somehow figure out, how to, you know, quantify it. But if you could just, basically, if you're gonna say like, oh, how sore you, hella sore, that's $30,000. Sore is an MFer. That's then that's I don't know, $27,000. I mean, why not? I get you. I mean, I get you a couple 50 cases of that. So. Well, I don't know what's going on with Denny's. I've not been told anything was going on with Denny's. Just something, something new. Nothing popping up in news about Denny's. 10 years. It's only been 10 years for the Grand Slam, really? For some reason, I feel like that's like should be much older. I mean, Denny's won't even show me the menu, right? I mean, currently the website won't even show the menu. There's some Super Slam, a Grand Slam pack. Now, what is this? Slow cooked brisket, bacon, eggs, cheddar. I mean, I'd eat that, and fries. I'd eat that I'd eat the F out of that right now. Is there one close to me? I mean, would any human really want Denny's delivered though? The 10 seems obscenely. Never understood mosh pit. Well, check the video, Andrew. It's not the Denny's restaurant. Yeah. It is shockingly 10 years old. Yeah. So repeat. You owe Andrew some earbuds. I want to know who the girl just standing on the church bench is. Or I mean, where is this even? This. I mean, I feel like this. Well, I mean, with the sliding door, this feels like like some kind of like shitty restaurant somewhere. It must be, but she does not look happy. It is in a Denny's for real. I mean, how do you book a Denny's? Okay, that's a weird one. I mean, that's I mean the not really sure there is a level of appreciation that I can show for the randomness of that. I mean, that's. I mean, I hope you have that on a calendar. You're like, Google, remind me in 10 years to tell someone about the Denny's Grand Slam Live Without concert, please. But now I'm just hungry for like terrible greasy food now. It's yeah, all right. That this is a deep dive. This is a rabbit hole that I feel like if I actually do it, I'm gonna fall down that hole in a hurry. Oh, angry pixies. Love an angry pixie. Love an angry pixie. I've never seen a happy pixie. Have you guys seen the pictures of C.J. Stroud, like his mini camp with the Panthers offensive line? I mean, supposedly he 5'10", but he look about 5'5" in those pictures. Like, I mean, how home slice can even see over the top of his offensive line to throw to the middle is going to be, and they're going to have to be like squatted down pretty hard to figure that out. Well, that's nice for Freddie Freeman. It'd be nice if he was a Brave. Yep. I mean, he. I mean, looks like. I mean, like a midget almost. I mean, look. I mean, I mean, again, I know. I mean, I know there's like depth perception and stuff, but I'm on certain angles. He looks like a child that they just like, like a Make a Wish almost. It's like, oh, okay, let's put this sick kid in a jersey and a helmet, and let's throw him behind the thing. With with the difference in business, it looks like, oh damn. I know. I mean, like Tua was. Stroud cannot be 6'3", man. Let me see if we can find this somewhere. Where was it? He just. I mean, I don't know. I think 6'3" is. I think 6'3" is pushing it. Stroud is 6 foot. Bryce Young is 5'5". That's just. They were both on tippy toes. I'm still telling you that Stroud. Well, I mean, Stroud looks like a midget compared to his offensive line, like a midget. I know that's the thing when your offensive line is like 6'10" and 500 pounds. It's a whole different ball game. So yeah, I mean it's perception. It's all perception. I mean, Tom Brady's only 4'6". Maybe I mean if you didn't know. I mean, um, yeah, I mean, I legitimately am not sure that I would survive like a legitimate NFL hit. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it would kill me. I mean, and I believe that seriously. I mean, I think about like like being like in the bottom of a pile. Like I mean, you got like what like 1,000 pounds of weight like sitting on top of you, and like I mean, how can you even breathe with that? No, it's not. That's the other thing, and not even like help with a hit, but I've put them on before, and you can't see shit. I mean, you barely have like a decent like field of vision this way. That if any, I mean, if somebody's coming this like from your blind side, you're not gonna see it. Don, it's and you'd think, I mean, after the last case, when you hit a Drew Jones green, that would in fact get some people saying like, "Hey, there is in fact some nice shite to end this. Let's keep this thing running." That the no. So to see what happens. But how you doing, Don? I mean, that is the idea. That is the idea. No, we'll hope for things. I mean, had a filler that no one was particularly interested in. I'll send that. No. Just not responding. Weird. It'll get. I mean, eventually it'll get there. You know, it's 3 to 5 weeks from now, probably. Man, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, doing decent. Doing decent. Not too much to complain about right now. Man, how's the family doing? question. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. That is not. That is not an easy span of time. I mean, I definitely would. I definitely would myself. I definitely would myself. Well, I mean, I do anyway, but I would not. I mean, listen, listen. We have science for a reason, man. We have science and medicine for a reason. To not to deny it, to deny it helping, to be like being able to help you. I mean, you this is it's just silly to me. If I had a friend almost die because he didn't want to take blood pressure medication, ended up in a coma for 8 days because he almost split his aorta in half from blood pressure just because he I don't want to take the medicine. I don't want to take it. You know, if something can help you, I mean, you should be on it. You know, I know, right, man? I mean, I'm 100% not trying to like discount your wife's business. I mean that just popped into my head, but that's. I mean, I feel I wish your wife, well, you and your wife, nothing but the best, man. That's just hard. I mean, she's strong. She'll get over it, but it's it's not easy. It's just not easy. Ugh. All right. Well, we do lose the Dodgers in Blaster, so maybe let's check, see what a Blaster filler would look like. Change a ton. Nice. That's a good card. That's a good card. I don't think I have a single Trout. I don't think I have a single Trout. I mean, I do wish he was. I mean, that I wasn't really being a dick on that. I do wish he was. I mean, you might be able to get it. I mean, that's. A 10 better than a 9 for sure. Worst case, they tell you it's a 9 again. I mean, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, especially after the Dodgers dicked him as hard as they did. I mean, the Braves dicked him as hard as they did. It's a tough one. Okay, let's see. This would be. I mean, it really doesn't change anything there. Okay, let's try that. 89 11 spots for the business there. Give me 1 minute. Oh, speaking of inscriptions, did you see that the Victor web slinger web signed his first card. I think it was a 1/99. Like his name and the first card I signed, like inscripted it. Webanyama. No, I know I'm not saying that right, but odds that thing makes it into production. I think a giant zero. But yeah, where is that? I think it's the Bowman U. I'm trying to find it now. I think it was on Twitter. It's probably not gonna. Hang on, let me see this way. A green Webanyama that he signed first card I ever signed. I think I saw somewhere else like 1/99 or something. But I mean, dude, somebody in the facility gonna steal that card, like for sure, probably. The hell is rolling up here at 10 o'clock at night? I mean, it's pretty. I mean, it's super cool, dude. I mean, if you, I mean, and again, it's not even like the 101. It's like it's a 1/99. So so it's the green variation. So it's not, so it's not like the super fractal. It's gonna be my first card I ever signed. I mean, it's a green variation, but will it ever? I mean, again, will it see a pack? Is the thing that's exactly. Will it see a pack? Hell no, hell no. If it does, it's gonna be it's gonna be like a retail blaster or something, you know. But I mean, when I saw that a couple of days ago, I was like, that's pretty. I mean, sweet and interesting all the way. It was Spurs getting Webanyama. Is that? I haven't looked at the. I haven't seen what's. Spurs get Webanyama. Okay, all right. I'm not mad at that. I mean, could he be like the new Timmy D or Admiral? I don't know. If Pop is still coaching, I guess. I mean, I guess there's a good chance that he could do some things. I don't know. Yeah. Will he be able to stay healthy, or I mean, is he like some 7 foot guy that weighs 112 pounds? Well, that's my informational news for the day. I don't know why I'm not being notified of these things, but Blaster 3, Diamondbacks. Now we need some sweetness from Home Slice. Oddly enough, only takes it down $10. Well, all right. Now I need something fancy for not 7. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, Diamondback's not in there. Hold on. Now that's it. 79 by 10 now is what we're looking at. 79 by the ace. No, Matt, I have not seen that. It's script like who's supposed to win each game you're talking about? Because I did see like this. There's like this angle in the Boston Miami game. I mean, would I be surprised at something like where is this? Now that you've where was this? This one. Why doesn't it show it? It's gone. You know, all of a sudden it's gone. They yank it down. Hey, I may just have to. I may just have to show this just like on screen, sort of. No Gary, no John tonight, as of yet, Don. No. So check this one out. This is just a replay of part of the a highlight from the Heat game. But notice the referee. All right, notice the referee in the background. Okay, focus on the referee in the background. Did you not see Home Slice's face without winning? He just lost his parlay. He just lost his parlay. he lost it. I mean, that's dude. If that's not like some like I done scammed some shit and didn't why else you gonna be mad that oh because I'm a dumbass. I mean, come on now, come on now, come on now. Yeah, 9 more here. Give me 1 second. I found a container of watermelon that has been very tasty. Oh, I mean, my father in law is like 100% like on the like. I mean, on the let's take this game. Yeah, I mean, because I mean, again, um, hang on, what's the? Hang on, let me just add curiosity. What is 60s? Yeah, I mean, what would the NBA rather have? A Lakers Celtics final or a Heat Nuggets final? Which one? Which one do you think the league wants? Heat Nuggets or Lakers Celtics? They have. I mean, they have a. I'm just saying for the ratings, just the ratings, if nothing else. And I mean that Austin Reeves kid, like, I mean, that's a weird situation for him too. I feel like he's a plant. Got to be a plant. Well, I mean, the Heat are going to take whoever they are going to sweep whoever in the finals. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, I mean, Lakers. I mean, no one wants the Nuggets. I mean, that's Bob. I mean, no one wants the Nuggets in the finals except for Nuggets fans. The league, the TV contracts, like nobody wants to see the Joker in there. No one does. No one does. So I mean, it's Lakers and whoever comes out of the East. Basically, I mean, is what they're wanting to see. I know. Me too, Don. Me too. JMF, how you doing today? You and me both, Don. But it has been a very slow night. Mash is not a huge Bowman fan, honestly. JMF, I have not done anything about it yet, but I haven't done anything with it. But it is an open tab on my browser currently. I'm nervous about what it's gonna mean. Like I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why I am hesitating at all. I should at least see what it says. I'm gonna look at it, Don. I mean, I set an alarm to get up. I am a buyer. I think at about $400 a box. Jim, if I mean, it probably is. Depending on what. I mean, apply to sell with us. All right, JMF, I have applied for early access to the Fanatics. I have applied to sell with them, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if they if they respond to me or not. If they say, "You go to hell, you scumbag piece of garbage," we know about your kind. You know, they could say, we could say that. We know about your kind. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, and if you do, you know, I'll hook you up if you have changed my life. There's easily a 10% off your next Grand Slam breakfast at Denny's. Coupon headed your way. Since we were talking about Denny's earlier, just seems to match. Jade, okay. I don't know why I'm not getting any of these messages to me phone. Well, Jay, that is interesting. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I know, do that. What kids don't understand the repercussions of doing dumb shit, Jade? Are you serious? What kind of children are you raising? That you have children that don't understand the repercussions of doing idiotic things over and over and over that just they do it anyway. Ugh. 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 How many times can you say, like, just don't do something? Just don't do something. They don't. And they don't. And they don't. Yeah. And they're learning math in school. They're learning math in school. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Rappers plus not throwing them away equals ants. That's a simple math situation. My daughter, no. Don't put something up. Where'd it go? Equals you lost it, Dad. I'm like, I didn't lose it. What'd you do with it? I don't know. Well, and like she's, literally like standing on top of it. I'm like, what are you standing on? She's like, oh, Barry. I'm like, well, weren't you just looking for Barry? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Lockdown for what? No, for what? Not violence. I hope for COVID, for Rona, for herpes. I mean, technically in Florida, I'm not even sure that you have to be 18 to carry a gun. Dude, this kind of thing does not make me want to send my kid to school, man. It does not make me want to send my kid to school. Yeah, I get phone calls. I mean, she's not. I mean, I guess because I have like pre-registered all that with like Miami-Dade schools, like I get phone calls saying like, "Oh, we will have school tomorrow." There was like there was some hubbubs and trouble such with here with this and that. Like, we're still at school. I'm like, okay, okay. I mean, I am dreading the first day of elementary school like nobody's business. My daughter will probably be fine with it, but I am slowly turning into a hot holy mess of worry. I mean, dude, how, I really don't understand how many. How many kids have to get shot before we try we do something, because we haven't really done anything. I mean, again, if you don't want to ban guns, okay, that's fine. If you don't want to ban them, okay, that's cool. Don't. I mean, it's fine. Don't do it, but do something else. I mean, increase. I mean, do like 10x work on on mental health programs, or something like that. I mean, but I mean, do some. I mean, something. Sweet mother. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Too many people with guns for my taste. For my taste, just too many. I'm surprised that people be messing with that fentanyl too. I mean, you know, as open as I am to the to the weird stuff, like that's one thing that I think I would just be like, nah, I'm at the pass, dog. I'm gonna have to say no thanks on that deal. I mean, that's a big deal coming from me. if I'm turning down something, then that there's something like not great with it. Half a minute. Well, not half a minute. I mean, for a second. Shite, man. I know, Don. You will be, as normal, as you know, taken care of for your assistance and your help. But I mean, I'll give it another. I'll give it another little bit. I mean, how many viewers are we talking about here right now? 8, well, 7. Yeah, well, 6. Yeah, it's not good. It's not strong. It's not strong. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not gonna. I don't know. I'll let it sit for a few more minutes. I know. I mean, I get some emails out maybe tomorrow and see if I can to rustle up some interest of some kind. Try. Fun, good times to be had by all. Alright. F this noise then, I guess. Hugs and kisses or whatever and whatnot.